Hello, Tom. Welcome to the stream I'm doing again. It's only been 2 weeks since I've done a live stream, but I said, hey, why not do a live stream of packaging up a clock and attempting to fix the Woodbury. Everything doesn't fall. We're not unboxing. We're actually boxing up a clock to sell. Well, not sell it. Give it to another collector. And then after, if I get that all done, I'm be fixing up this thing right over here. Hopefully, it's worn out. I was talking to a clockmaster about this, and he said it's probably just a piece of garbage. It's just worn out. It's gone. So I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with it. I guess I could try to get it going again, but if it's just worn out, it's just worn out. This is gonna take a while. I guess I'll wait a little bit. Well, we'll see if anyone else wants to join, and then maybe I'll get started. Oh, well, he's there. Oh, no. Yeah, I can. You're meaning this one. I already did I did that short I think yesterday about it. But I could do it again on stream if you would want me to. In a little bit. Oops. That's the light switch. Alright. Yeah, I could totally do that in a little bit. So if any of you guys have been wondering what I mean by packaging up a clock, if anyone knows Clock07, I'm not going to say his name, but if you guys know him, he has been looking for a hard-nosed showroom for a little while now, and me, being the one who needs money for more clocks, unfortunately, I've decided to say, alright, he's down in, frick, I don't want to say it, Florida, that's it. He's down in Florida in the south, down south of me. He said he would accept having the offer of this showroom, the second one, not the first one. Let's see. This one is the one I'm gonna give to him. This one's mine. I'm keeping this one. The second one I'm gonna give to him. Unfortunately, he's not gonna be able to join stream because he's currently driving right now, I believe so. But right now, it's okay. Oliver Tree. Yeah, briefly heard about Oliver Tree. I don't know much, but oh well. Hello, Clocks LT. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna be packaging up a clock, getting it ready to ship down to Florida. And I have a bunch of other packing materials over here. I'm going to be packaging a clock. I can actually show you guys the inside of this box now. If I was to ever ship a clock, I always tell them saying, okay, what would you rather have? Me having you pay a fee, then a shipping fee on top of it, or just paying the shipping fee? Most of the time, people are going to take the shipping fee by themselves. Yeah, let's click let's go. Nice. Yeah, melody clocks. Really fun. Paper and in here I have some styrofoam that I got from my Hamilton when I bought that. Some other material, some packing peanuts, and Snow said a newspaper. Hopefully Snow joins them maybe a little bit. She might be busy today. But they also said newspaper. But I only have paper that you can actually like crumple up and then it will actually work. Wow, chat's seeming really dead right now. I'm surprised. Oh well. Oh well, as we go on, it will be okay. Keep an eye on that. Alright. So, before we can even put the clock in the box, there's a lot of packaging work that has to be done to the clock before we actually put it in this, fill it all up with all this, put a few notes in all this, tell them what's wrong with it, if there's any problems, which there's not really any problems, just some cosmetic things and all like that. Just a few things that are okay, but we'll see. Oh no, did the chat die again on my phone? That's becoming another issue with this phone. The YouTube chat stops working halfway through, and then I have no idea what anyone's saying. Do this. No, it's not. Alright. Right, so this box can go right over here. But for now, since I have to take the shelburne off the wall. So this right here, this guy, this is the Shelburne, the second one I own with like the missing parts and all that, the better chime one. This is the one that's going to be packaged up and sent to him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to package this up real tight, and I'm going to send it by UPS, which everyone has their things of UPS or FedEx. I don't really know. So package this clock up, very, very good. What kind of sucks is I'm going to be paying more money in the shipping materials than the actual clock itself. But this clock, it's worth like for the then the clock is worth like more like $100 of this clock. These clocks are vintage and all that. And let's see. Welcome in, Jacob Shaw. I'm glad to see you here. Let's see. Can you chime for the last time? Yeah, I'll do Westminster on that clock right here. Let's see. That's Westminster. Oops, sorry. Oops, I didn't realize that. Sorry. Yeah, the Shelburne regulator. Yeah, I can chime that one last time. I thought you were talking about this clock. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tom. Let me just fix that issue. Everyone keeps asking me, am I ever gonna get this one fixed? Well, there's one person who I would want to get this clock fixed from, and the Gustav Becker fixed. It's Sam's clocks. Sam, he does really good with movements, and it's just really good job with it. He's the only one who I trust to actually heck, what's wrong with that rod? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I can chime this one last time. I just took it off the wall, but yeah, I can chime that real quick. Let's put you back in the front case. What's wrong with the Glenford clock? There's multiple things wrong with this currently. The pendulum swing arc is very, very low compared to the 03 or the Seth Thomas right there. What happened is these types of movements, they have a Uroth escapement wear to where the escapement gear wears down over so many years of being used and not really serviced that much. So what happens is it wears down so much so the swing arc is so low to where it doesn't even want to run anymore. If you guys find Clock Crazy, he and me have the same exact clock, this triple chime one. And his swing arc is so low, I'm surprised his even runs. Mine is a little better than his, but mine still has issues when running because every time I bump it out a beat or trying to move it to demo it, it stops the pendulum. That's what's mostly wrong with it. The strike also sometimes doesn't work. But I mean, it doesn't work. It does chime. It strikes the correct hour. But sometimes the weight's not heavy enough to actually get it going because I put a different spring on there. But there's just some. It's just small things wrong with this, and then the biggest thing is that it's quiet as heck. Not really anything I can do about it. All right, I guess I'll put this Shelburne back up on the wall. Oh. All right. Ow. Okay, do not break the chair. Alright, yep. Tom, I'll do the I'll do the 4 quarters of the outside on one, and then I'll do the inside after I take it off the wall again. Is that alright? I'll take that as the alright. Right, so this was the second Shelburne, the one that I'm getting rid of. So then here's the final chime of it. So that is the second Shelburne. That is the first one, not to get anyone confused. That was the first one. The second one, you can see a difference between the both of them. So I'll take that off the wall again and move to it. What is the oldest clock that's in my collection? Considering running, Right now is my very beautiful 1920s Gustav Becker. This thing is so old. This thing's over 100 years old right now. And it just works just fine. Two minutes ahead, that's okay. That's the oldest clock in my collection that's running. So yay. That's the oldest. You need the pendulum for... Yes, you have to remove the pendulum for shipping. I'm going to be packaging up this clock basically like it was like better from the factory. Let's hope it is. Yo, welcome in, man. Glad to see you're here. Alright, off the wall. Yeah. Let's see. Right, so if Tom was still here, I would just show the back of it chiming. But I'm gonna have to take the pendulum out for it anyways. Okay, let's see. Is that the W Hay? That's not the W Hay. That is the second Shelburne. That was the 69 W Hay right there. Still running just fine. Let's see. What clock am I packaging? This second Shelburne, my second one I had. I'm shipping that off down south to Clocks 07 because he's really wanted a Shelburne, and I told him, I'll give this to you fully serviced, fully packaged up, tightly secured, but the only thing you have to pay is the shipping fee. Personally, I think even though these modern clocks are nice, nothing can beat a good old mid 19th century grandfather clock. You are absolutely right. The new ones can't beat the old ones. They can't. There's nothing that they can beat. Nothing. Well, except movement wear, but they're just junk from the beginning. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna, let's see, take this, put the tripod all the way down. Let's see. Alright, here you go. Tom, here's the inside of it. Can I try to strike that some way? Slowly. There we go. Alright, Tom, here's the hour with the strike. So that's the inside of the second Howard Miller Shelburne, which I keep calling it Shelburne. I know it's Shelburne, but I just call it regulator, because why not? Alright, that's better. What's my favorite strike on all the clocks? My correction? My Howard Miller Shelburne. I'm talking about the 92 Howard Miller Shelburne, the one that's downstairs, that grandfather clock. What happened to the Bardo grandmother clock? Let's see. What happened to it? Well, it was right here. But then I moved it to right here. It just sits right here. It's still in the collection. It's not going anywhere. But it's doing okay. It's just chilling right there. Let's see. What's wrong with the linden? You gotta be asking me which linden. Are you talking about the linden wag on the wall? The lighter colored linden? Because that one's had very bad issues lately, and that one's just incredibly worn out. We have a 1 hour difference with 12 a.m. for me. Sorry that's like very early in the morning for you, man. I'm sorry about that. But for me, it's 12:45 CST right now in Illinois, so yeah. Let's see. Can I strike it? I can bring the camera downstairs in a little bit. I'm all alone in the house right now, other than my pets, because my mother's working, my father's visiting his brother with my sister. So let's see. Do you also collect watches / repair them, or makes it just clocks? It's just clocks. It's just clocks. I do have a watch, but it's currently broken a little bit, so I just wear it so it doesn't give me a panic attack, wondering where the heck is it. So I don't collect watches. I just do clocks, because the clocks, they're better than just having them sit somewhere and something else like that. Let's see. Oh, chat's going way too fast for me, because I didn't see a new vid. Oh, I showed it briefly at the end of the video, showing that it was there. And if anyone's wondering, that video I just posted yesterday, that was filmed in March of this year, like 3 months ago, before I even got the 81 Howard Miller and this guy. So that was way before I even got any of those. So that video is like way far ahead of bad deadline. I had to get it done sometime. Let's see. It's 7 in the afternoon for me. Well, at least it's not midnight, I guess. It's better than that. It's 1:46 p.m. to me. So you're 1 hour ahead of me. That's pretty nice. I know Snow's in Canada, and she's 2 hours behind me. Jesse is the clock master. He's 2 hours behind because he's in Cal. And 07's in Florida. He's 1 hour ahead of me as well. Can you turn the regular cuckoo music box? Yeah, I can manually make it do it if you want me to do that way, since it's out of the clock and I don't run the regular musical anymore. Since it just, there's no place for me to put it at all. No place. So I can manually do it. Alright, I can do that. Alright. This is the, like, at least hopefully the best angle I can get of it, maybe. Or I can try doing this. Yeah, that's way better. Let's see. I don't know any of the songs on this, so we'll see. That's both the songs on the regular music box. Let's see. All right. Let's see. All those people you know are from America. Must be me in the UK. I know there's another person in the UK. There's a person named JJ. He has so many clocks. So many clocks. It's insane. I believe he's in the UK. Yeah, I think he is. I think he maintains a clock tower. I have no idea. I keep forgetting. And let's see. I have achieved. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Music clock. It sucks. Pendulum does not work properly. Music super slow. From BD. Oh, okay. Yeah. The time zones just never work out in my favor for anyone. Never do. Jesus, is it this far behind? Yeah, it's that far behind. Alright. Let's see. Alright, turn that on. That's better. Okay, no one there. There's one person. Oh, okay. Let's see. I know this one guy from England that has a huge Fuse clock collection. Oh yeah, it's the Fuse triple chime clocks. Those are absolutely amazing. Well, triple double, whatever you want to call it. I don't really remember. A lot of the clocks are pretty nice and all that, but all right, time to get to work. I gotta get this thing done. I've got a roll of tape that's like very old, but it's the only tape I could find that actually would work. First step for this is I should let it down all the way, but that you don't really need to do that if you pack the clock tightly. I would do that, but I wound it a little while ago, so. Let's see. Can we get in depth about the Mizukuga clock? Like a video showing it on live, or just talking about it in general. That's my response. Yeah, I'll just leave the dial on. I guess to start off, I should put this clock on the back. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna bring you guys down. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Whoops, wrong one. Alright, that seems secure. It's nice I have this nice collapsible tripod that can actually get really low to the ground. This is how lowly a tripod can get. Can get pretty small, but then if that fails, I have a even smaller tripod somewhere that I could put on the ground. I bought 2 of them when I initially had my old one break. Okay, back in the case. Alright. Live. Yeah. After I'm done about this, done with the inside of the clock, then I will, I'll talk about that a little bit. General. I'm not sure what you mean in general. Yeah, I'll do that as well. Nice anniversary clock on the far right. That one's, it's a nice one. It's not a mechanical, unfortunately. It's a battery. I have multiple battery ones laying around. I have one that's like doesn't work, but I keep it on my nightstand. One that's on my top of my computer tower. One that's in the closet, and one of them I gave away. Actually, 2 of them actually. I had one that had a really nice dolphin on it. it did a Westminster chime every hour, and it counted the hour as well. It was really, really nice. I loved that. But I gave it away to a good friend of mine, and because she really liked the dolphins. And I mean, like, really liked dolphins. Alright. So first thing I'm going to do is, there's a few things we have to do. Is I have to do this, move that down so these can't lift up. I have to tape the rods lightly so they don't move anywhere. I also have to tape this down so this doesn't move. And let's see. I don't like. Some people love it, some people don't. That was the first ever clock first ever grandfather clock in my collection. It means a lot to me. I repaired the movement itself, and it's really nice. It's my first one. My first grandfather clock in the collection. Well, hello, Robert. Nice to see you again. I'm sorry I haven't talked in a while about, like, coming down and helping or anything. Don't really want to talk about it much on the live for personal reasons. But glad to see you're doing okay. Let's see. How many clocks do I have now? Oh, shoot. 90 to 100? I don't know. I'm currently looking to get 2 more clocks soon. There's a triple chime mantle and an Ansonia. I have, I think, one of them, both of them are triple chimes. One of them's $90. Both of them are $90, actually. One's in Crystal Lake, one's in Park Ridge. I have to get those soon, I hope. I think the Keens are too early. The Keensla is off by like 3.5 hours. I'm still testing it to make sure it runs. I know you said it still doesn't keep time. It still doesn't keep time. The closest I have the closest I've gotten it to keep time is like 5 minutes, but then it just drifts off. Every 5 minutes every hour. That's the closest I've gotten it to run. Let's see. Can I show the most hated clock? Or are you talking about New Haven? Because I just got 2 clocks. One of them is a quartz clock that I'm still trying to get going because the quartz is just a POS clock. POS movement. And you guys know what I mean by that. And let's see. And okay, hated. Okay. The most hated clock in my collection. I don't really have hated clocks in my collection. Hated clocks in the collection would be just quartz clocks. That's all I'm saying. I never really show. Do I still have the Seiko wall clock? Yes, I do have that Seiko wall clock. It's sitting in my basement, actually, next to the Waltham, actually. That's still broken. That I'm probably never going to get it fixed unless I actually got a movement for it. That's it. Let's see. My 90 plus clocks, most of them are stuff in the room. Yes, most of them are actually in the room. I could just show you the whole room real quick, if you want. There's the 3 grandfather clocks, a Seth Thomas, a Howard Miller, and a Euros clock. The Yunhans. If you ever knew about this clock, that came from down south. I don't remember who it was, but Roger brought it up for me, and I can't get rid of it in the collection. I never would. It's a small little Yunhans got from the family. But then just walking over here, some more clocks. I got this new one a while ago. A few of them I got in a little bit. Over here, there's still some. And there's your Robert. There's your WH. It's still running perfectly fine. The rods still sound beautiful in it. I would ask you on the stream, would you prefer me keeping the rods in this movement? Well, not the rods, not in the movement. This block I have them in, or put them back in the original block, because they sound way better in this block than they did with the original block, I'm saying. Does the Walton keep time? It used to, until one day one of my friends' clocks broke, and then I had to go and fix that for them. And then I stole the suspension spring from it, and it never ran after that. The strike spring is damaged, and that is really the biggest stopping factor with the clock. So that clock just sits there. Could you also show the things, the ones in the basement? I would take down the basement, but the basement's a mess, and I would have to bring them up. What currently is down there, that Seiko clock, the wall thumb, some Ridgeway parts, a few battery clocks, and not that many clocks, just parts clocks. Where is the Hamilton homemade clock? Homemade clock. I'm not really sure what you mean by homemade clock. I don't have any homemade clocks. The only clock I would technically consider homemade but was changed back was my Kienzler when I converted that to a Westminster, but then I changed it back. Whatever you think is best. Well, it's your clock. Well, technically it's the family's clock. It's whatever you want. Probably whenever I bring it back up there, I'll show you it. I'll show you the original chimes, what they sound like with the block and that new block. It sticks down a little bit, but it does okay. It chimes nicely. It's quiet, but it works perfectly fine. The movement has a little wear into it from all the years it was serviced or not ran, but it works perfectly fine. Chimes every hour, never stops. Winds perfectly fully every week, and on Sundays, and it works perfectly fine. In the gong clock, the Kienzler, I took the Harrison Mallow clock, and I took the rods, pendulum movement out of that and put that in the Kienzler. And then I made that, but then I changed it back because I missed my Harrison Mallow clock. So, there's that. Let's see. If there's ever a clock lotto, I think I won. Yeah, I think I won. There's more chances of finding me on the internet than winning the lotto. That's really what it is right now. No, I'm not gonna take you to the basement because I don't want the Wi-Fi down there. It's 2 stories down from where I am in my room right now. So I'm not gonna do that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll make a short one day about the clocks that are just down there right now. But I do have that Seiko, which I'm thinking of bringing that back up and putting it next to. Imagine it's Let me just show real quick. I'm gonna show what I think is. So here is the Shelburne, and then imagine there's gonna be the new triple time clock I'll get. Then it'll be hopefully Waltham, then Seiko. So it'll just be 4 in a line right there, which I think will look pretty darn cool. Once I ever get that Waltham going, I can always bring that Seiko back up. But I'm not gonna take you to the basement because it's dirty. It's a mess down there. All right, found my tape. Alright. Ah, shoot. I got the tape. The Wi-Fi sucks like ever. Yeah, when it's downstairs in my living room, just right below me, they always say the stream quality just gets horrible. I don't know why. Alright. Inside the letters. That's the letters on the outside. You can still move. So what I'm doing is I'm taping this door shut. Because you're one of the top chatters in this stream right now. That's where all the points are coming from. I think, I don't know, but yeah. Hopefully I can get one of my mods to join soon, maybe Snow, maybe one of my friends. And then I'll talk to you about maybe being a moderator on this channel. Where's my scissors? Oh no. Did I leave my scissors somewhere? Man. Where are my scissors? Oh, just right over there. Whoops. Jesus Christ. I just reloaded the channel analytics page, and oh my god, 1,659. Why do you, I don't get it why there's all these subscribers whenever I go live. Also, found my scissors. Let's see. Oh, nice, Tom. What clock did you get? There's a lot of clocks out there, like 2 million clocks out there, basically, if you think of it. Okay, so hopefully this won't get battered in the motion. I can't believe with the Amazon packages you guys get in Roger that it has a ton of packing supplies. Well, I still have packing peanuts over there. I have paper that I can crumple up and to make as newspaper because we don't have any newspaper. I have some styrofoam left over from an old clock. And then just a lot of tape. A lot of tape. You're lucky. I can't even find a mechanical clock in here in my country. Yeah, unfortunately, I can only find Hermleys in my where I am. But Jesse, he can only find a lot of French clocks around there, something like that. 07 can find some good stuff, but like pretty pricey. And Snow can only find Maltas, where she is up in Canada. It's pretty crazy of what all we can find here. We always want what others they can find that are common. Me, I got stuck with the worst one, finding Hermleys everywhere, because it's just dirt cheap, and Howard Mills are just dirt cheap everywhere where I am. I can find one for at least $50. That says it's not working. Fix it up in 2 minutes. That's how they're like the most common flavor of ice cream, basically, like vanilla. They're so common everywhere, you find it everywhere, basically. Hermley. Alright, well, we'll start off Hermley. But I actually did get, believe it or not, a French clock in my collection, finally. I'm happy about that. I'm hoping maybe Jesse Snow, one of my friends, could join hopefully soon, maybe. We'll see. There might be pretty difficult to get them to join. Hopefully, maybe Jesse will join soon. It's the weekend. They should be there. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, don't stick everywhere. Why is tape so annoying? Alright, that should hold it in okay for right now. I should have taken out the rods before I even did this. Bro, my Wi-Fi just broke. Oh, man. Oh, but I got my room full of clock with most mechanicals. I would have a question to ask you all. I did that poll for what clock I should get when I reach 2K, since I am dangerously close to 2K, less than 400 away. And I said, what should I do? Get a triple chime grandfather clock, mantle, or wall clock? They're both triple chimes, or others. And you guys would tell me what I should do. People say in-depth clocks, talking about every single one where I got them. And then everyone voted for the triple chime grandfather clock, which is a little bit of an issue. That's a bit of an issue, guys. Because I don't have any more room in my room. There's no more space. I'm out of space. Except for one space left. That means I have to move stuff again. Sandringham. Oh, nice. I know Snow had one of those. My stereo cabinet, which is an Onkyo stereo system, turntable, AM, FM radio, preamp, cassette deck, five CD equalizer, and a amplifier. This thing is like from the 80s, I think, or 90s. I have no idea what it is from. But it's pretty old. Case is falling apart. The cabinet's falling apart. Not much you can do about it. But the biggest issue is it's blocking my my supply vent for my central air. So right now, my room is sitting at a very toasty 78 degrees with my door open. And the whole house is like 74. I've talked about this issue so many times. It's just, let's see. I can buy some. Yeah, I could, but that's a Howard Miller, and I'm really trying to stay away from Howard Miller right now. Because I'm happy I'm giving away one of my Howard Millers, actually. So, yeah, I'm really happy with that. Can I show some of my battery operated regulators? I have one up here that's not currently running. Two up here that aren't currently running all the way that I would have to fix, but I don't want to fix. One of them is my heirloom, if I said that correctly. No. And the other one is just a quartz with movement that I just gave up. I can, but I want to get this done. So now I gotta tape those rods. Where's the piece of tape? Where's my 3M tape? Can I not break everything? I'm trying to do it. Alright, got 3M tape right here. Ow. Oh. I will show it in a little bit. Why does it not want to tear? Jesus. Because I'm about to sleep. Oh, okay. Then I'll show you some of them. Let's see. Oh, still didn't get it right. Alright. That's one of them that just doesn't run. But it does chime every now and then, the broken one. And then moving all the way over here, there's another one right there that I have. It plays the Westminster only on the hour with a strike that counts it. But I've gotten so sick of listening to it because it's always off by 15 minutes every time. It just, I'm sick of it too. Oh God. The chair. No, not the chair again. I don't want the chair to break again. Okay, let's move this down. Okay. Alright, where's the tape? Here's the tape. Why is the cutter not cutting it? Is this tape that old? No, it's not. Alright, try this again. This is just me taping the rods together. And theoretically, so they all hold together. I hope. They'll be okay. They all move together as one. Well, I hope. Or I have to put more tape on, maybe. I don't like to. Yeah, I don't either. Like, once I have them, I kind of like to keep them. But I sold that 81 Howard Miller, which that's a story about that, because I just fixed it again. The owner came back here again after like 2 hours of driving, and I had to fix it for him again. Well, this is like the first time he has had to come down to fix it, but let's see. But this one I'm selling for money. Well, I actually did attempt to sell this on Marketplace, but no one wanted this. No one did. Which was pretty insane. That no one wanted this. Next thing I'll do out here is I'll take this, I'll leave the suspension spring on, but I'm going to take off the leader to not cause damage to it. Okay. Here is the leader and the suspension spring. It's very, very small. Which the suspension spring is going right back in it because it's not going to get damaged because there's nothing around it that's going to damage it. Something's going on with that clock again. Yes, this thing can take back and forth as much as it wants. I will be providing a key with it, but I'm going to put in a bag the key and the leader with it. And I guess just to do it, I'll just tape the pendulum to the side of this, maybe, and just tape it in here, because I don't know where else to put it. I'll just tape it like that, or I'll just tape it like this so not damaging the glass, or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure this out eventually. Maybe I could just... No. I would, and theoretically, would like to tape it to the side, but then the thing won't close. I could, and just do it. Hopefully it's not bent. I'll just tell them to bend it back, but oh well. Let's see. Yes. Yes, you can see my face. See? Here's my face. Hello. Totally like the stuff clock full. Yeah, some people do. A lot of people don't. Me, if it's clocks I don't care about, I just get rid of them in 2 minutes. That's it. But the one thing that just really enrages me all that is that a lot of people, they don't know about the history of clocks, is that, or on Marketplace, and then they sell a garbage clock for like $100, say it's totally working fine, and then it's like completely broken. They don't know about it at all, and they just don't care. They just want to get rid of it. If you were to get rid of it, just give it to a Goodwill for that much. Like, why do you have to do that? I don't get that. Where's the line of tape? I just went past it. Yep, I just went past it. Okay. At some point, the space gets too hard and I have to let stuff go. Yeah, kind of like I'm doing. It's probably going to be soon. It's probably going to be one in, one out. That's probably what it's going to be at this point, which sucks, but oh well. True, like, why do they even buy clocks? Just replace them with TVs and stuff. Like, a lot of the old style clocks, they fell out of favor because things change, times changes, but get it, time changes, but people, they just don't like it because they don't care about it, they don't do maintenance on it, and then it stops working, and they just get rid of it because they think, oh, it's broken, I can't get it to work, so they just throw them out. I'm like, at least there's people who say it's broken, but they sell it on Marketplace to give it to a new home. That's the thing I'm always happy with when people do that. make that so difficult? That's in there securely. At least I hope. And the thing doesn't let go. If not, I'll put a piece of tape over it. You know, you can never have too much tape when trying to tape up a clock, to be honest. But these things are easy to find, I guess. I like clocks more than TVs, yeah. Yeah, those are good. Those are really good. Okay, well that piece of tape's not useless. No. Not do that. Oh, again. I hope you had a good snack. And don't worry, the light colored linen, it's off, but it stopped again, so that's that. Alright, that's major things done to this that are finally prepped. Next thing is I'm going to have to fill this up with paper up to here, make sure nothing of this moves around, which means gotta... Clock's just broke, not choking. Oh no, what happened? This is going to take a lot of paper. With my clocks, I break something or a feature fix the... I break something or a feature, but fix the majority. Yeah, same here. Like, they have little issues, but, they run. It is a learning curve. If any of you are wondering why I'm putting crushed up paper in here, I'm gonna compact it down and push it so that nothing really happens to the rods. It has pressure on it, so it's not really happening to it. They're not gonna really break in transport, hopefully. The movement will be fine. I could put one up there, but this is like, it has some, like, you see, it has some space to move. I could add one more right there, I guess. The funny thing is, I'm making this whole thing difficult for him. He's gonna have to deal with this when he gets it. And now we just... Oh yeah, here's the back of it, if any of you guys want to read that. Fixing the clock now. Oh, nice. My clock's been running fine next to a broken second. Well, at least it's safe. Yeah, it's safe. It's better to be safe and have him deal with it later. And now, I have... Now do this. Now, what I'm going to do, to make sure this doesn't come up, I'm going to tape these. I tape this, a piece of tape over, so it can't just slide out by accident. Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, I'll just get some more tape. Oh, wait, found it. One of the most annoying things in the world is finding the beginning of the tape roll. I can't find it. Did I go past it? No. Oh, right there. Which way is it? Oh, the other way. Oh, if anyone wants to ever see my cat, just say yes, because I can bring him up here to see him real quick. He's chilling downstairs, but I could bring him up here. I guess I'll bring up Mr. Grumpy in a little bit. Oh, I do have a bunch of wall clocks, but trying to get the end of this tape roll. It's a nightmare. Got it. Alright, so now this, it can't move, it's secure. That's okay. Yeah, I do have a bunch of wall clocks. These are not the same socks. Huh. Yeah, I get it with the bad Wi-Fi. Downstairs, my family room is all the way across my house downstairs. So the Wi-Fi sucks. Nothing ever loads over there. Are the Seiko Show wall clocks good? Seiko Show. I mean, it could depend on the years and all the movements, but generally they are okay, I guess. I don't really have any Seiko shows. I just only have Seikos, but they all just suck where I am. Because I'm never interested in those. Alright. Another thing. See, it's fully there. This is not gonna move. This is fully fine. As a collector with a bunch of clocks, is it tiring to regulate, wind, and hear the clocks? Well, it's not tiring to regulate them because it just requires a lot of patience. Winding them is especially annoying on Sunday because I have to wind all of these in a span of 45 minutes. And hearing them every now and then, it kind of gets to me. It used to, but it for just a little bit, but now it's not anymore. I just sleep with a pillow, and I just block my ear, and then I drift off to sleep, and I don't wake up until the morning. But they're not that annoying. If I made videos, I wouldn't wind them personally. Because my late grandma had one, and it was thrown out. Ow. Okay. The next major thing with this is I have to be careful. I have to tell them about this glass issue. It was just yesterday. I was trying to go take this from downstairs to bring it upstairs. The glass, this glass fell out of this, which is it's pretty weird to explain this, but there is a piece. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. There is a piece, like a bezel, like a snap-in bezel. So there's this snap-in bezel right here, and then it's the glass. So what was going on is this was catching on this dial right here every time I would open it. So this actually fell out. It's perfectly fine. I snapped it all back in, but I'm gonna have to remind him about that. And then there was one more issue about this clock that when I had got it is right here. Is this clock. This is missing its door piece to push it down. That was the biggest thing with the second one that I never got fixed in it. And yes, it would have just costed more time and money into this thing. I would have told them, okay, you owe me this plus extra on top because I fixed it. I haven't fixed this, but this thing, it's ready to go. Ready to head down south. Time to tape up the dial and close it because it's time to. Man, I hope one of them joins soon. It's getting pretty boring over here. They will eventually, I hope. What is going on with this clock? Oh, it was just out of it. The time selector was a little bit out of adjustment. Yo, the man's... Oh! You mean, this one? Yeah, this one I'm actually selling this again. But, yeah. I bought that for $200. I got scammed. So I'm gonna resell that for $200 and then drop the price down to $150, then $100. At least $100 to get it going. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of these comments I've seen, it's either from burner accounts, that's what I call them, is they comment once and they never comment again. They comment a few times, that once every 2 months, something like that. Or they just don't comment at all. Or no, they comment especially all the time and deals with the BS comments I deal with. One of these people in the stream does. And I know who you are. And thank you for personally doing that, taking care of that. Because to be honest, last thing I want to do is just deal with the BS clocks. Like BS comments from people. Hey, what's up, silly clock lover? No, this is not another one. This is my second one. I'm currently packing this up and getting it ready to ship down south in Florida to Clock 07. He's been wanting one of these Shelburnes for a while, and I'm currently getting this ready to package up into a clock and sell it. He's going to be paying me money for the shipping fee. Sometime please stream on 12 p.m. EST. Let's see. Me? 12 p.m. EST would be 2 p.m. I think. CST. I have no idea. I think they're in EST, I believe. So that would be like, if you want to do 2, that would be 2 p.m. for me. I can't get this tape out. That's why I've been struggling over here. This is really starting to piss me off. Oh. I'll be right back. Alright, door now has to be closed. Oh. Yo, bro, I gotta sleep. I got school. Oh, man, dude. Wait, you have school on a weekend? That's, Hey, Jay. Hey, what's up, JJ? Glad to see you back here again after 2 weeks of me doing this. I think I got it. Yep, I got the tape. Okay. Good. So what's up, JJ? How you been for a while? It's been not too long since I've heard from you. Oh man, the weekend. I'm sorry, man. A little out. So one piece of tape is not enough. It's gonna be like 4 pieces or 5 pieces of tape. Let's see. Me, I've been tired, bored out of my mind since I can only chat with other clock collectors in the evening since everyone's busy. Let's see. I fixed my clock. Oh, nice! Just snagged another clock tower that's now one of my wing. Another 3-train turret clock. How many clock towers do you maintain? Oh, whatever it is. I don't get it at this point. Just hope to see you on 4 p.m. at my place. Oh, yeah. Alright. 3. How? Wait a minute, JJ, I got this question for you. You're based in the UK, right? I keep forgetting that. I only had... See you later, clock 10. As in, whatever, I'm sorry. I only have a few, and I like repairing them too much. Yep, I'm in the UK. Alright, cool. No, the tape's stuck down again. Ah! The frickin' tape got stuck in it again. AZ clock. Oh, okay, AZ clock. Alright. Oh, and one thing, thank you for dealing with all those BS comments that I get all the time, just by replying underneath saying all the other stuff. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Live in London. Okay, this is stupid. This is gonna be a stupid question for you, JJ. How close are you to Big Ben? Well, I think it was the actual name's called Elizabeth Clock Tower, but the nickname is Big Ben. Oh boy. If you know, you know. I could give you an example of one I saw recently. On the Harrison Milo clock, this person says, it must be plastic or speaker. He replied saying, no, it's fully rods. Yeah, he deals with those for me, basically, instead of me having to deal with it. About 10 minutes away from the Great House of Parliament. Oh, nice! Been up a few times. Whoa, dude, that is awesome. Awesome that you get to be that close to it. That is amazing. I hope maybe one of my mods could join a little later. I hope. Or Jesse probably freaking joins. That would be really nice. I'm gonna make it so it's a piece of shit for him to have to deal with it. I know all the House of Parliament clockmakers, which is cool. Wow, yeah, that's nice. It's really nice. Can't get this tape away. So what if it's a 15-year-old tape? It's still sticky, still works just fine. JJ. Wait, JJ, are you in any of the servers I'm in? Oh, probably not. I don't know about sending things on YouTube chat. I don't know. I don't think it works. I have no idea. Oh, darn it. I'm gonna have to put more pieces of tape up there. I don't know, but But I'm on 11%. Oh, I got that. That reminds me. I'm at 76% charge, and I still have that broken charger that I have. What server? Clock servers I'm in. Snow and '07 server. I'm asking JJ if he's in any of them. I'm not sure. I forget. Where's the tape line? Ugh. I hate this piece of tape. Oh, I think I got it. No. Come back. Let me check right now. Oh yeah, for anyone who is wondering, the surprisingly, the Orleans right over here, the clock that I despise the most of working on it, both this thing is running perfectly fine now. It's only fast, but it's fast by 5 minutes, but that's okay. 140. It works just fine. No, I don't see if you're in Snow server. I'll check 07s real quick. Jay's garage, and that's it. Let's see. I'll ask you and see if I can get it there. I think right there. Both, I think. I'm gonna see if I can get it. See if you can get it. What's up, man? Just recently got a 610-232 Euros grandfather clock. Nice. Well, whatever I got that firm request from, I accepted it. Oh yeah, wait. Let's see. What's up with server? Clockman, is that you? Is that you, JJ? I think that's probably you. Is it 1:45 chaos time? Not yet. It's only a few minutes short, but a few of the clocks are fast. Some of them are slow. It's like a 3-minute ensemble. Oh, okay. Cause I'm like wondering, like I can't find JJ anywhere. Cause I always see a lot of people are code named, like custom named their clock name, so everyone knows. But all right, that dial's not going anywhere. Cause I'm trying to pull up on it, and I can't pull up on it. So this clock is done. Ready to go. I just need one last thing. Pull it out from here, which I don't know why I took this apart. This is cold, cool air coming in. I should have not left that out. Where's that bag? I found this. I found a bag. So I'm looking for that one bag I saw. I found a JBL speaker, but that's not what I need. Dash inputs. Blocking pliers. Nope, I can't find what I need. I do feel the cold air coming through. Wow. For like some that are running faster, yeah. Not going anywhere, then it falls out. Or it shatters in 2 million pieces during shipping. I'm praying that it doesn't do that. It shouldn't do that, but well, let's hope. Is the New Haven Inland broken? Currently, right now, it's not running. Um, it's not running. It will run. It does run its own too fast, but I stole the pendulum bob off it for one of my other clocks. Actually, here's the pendulum bob for it because I got something pretty cool I talked about last stream that I was about to get. I can go get it for you guys real quick. Let's see. See, bitch. So you know I have the Orleans, the Midland, and the Elwood, but now I have another one. Let me go get it real quick. Alright, I'm back with one of the clocks. Now this is the one I talked about last stream that a lot of people don't remember, but I did get it. So, remember I told you I was about to get another New Haven? Well, here's what I got. I just got a 1920s New Haven Lincoln. That's pretty insane right there. It's a 5-rod. Where's my cat? Downstairs. Let's see. I dare you to find a clock in the store for minimum $500 to $200. I have found clocks before in thrift stores and all that. Let's see. Hello, Kimberly. Where is Pepper? Pepper's downstairs. She's on the couch. So I'll go show down real quick. Neo's asleep eating away, and that is now a New Haven Lincoln, and this one works perfectly fine. The curse did not reach it. That is what I'm so happy about right now. It's closely similar tune to the Midland, but this one it's like off tune by just a little bit. Let me just reach in here. It works perfectly fine, but the only thing it didn't come with was a pendulum bob. This was from the Midland. I have to order one for this clock, unfortunately. But I got this for $45. I'm not joking. I did. I paid, the Orleans was $48, the Midland was $60, and the Elwood, that beehive style clock, was about $80. Let's see, yeah, Neo's asleep. You need to get a man's clock in like a year. Just subscribe to the channel. Oh, thank you. I'm at 1,660. Nice. The worst bit of listening to the clock video is hearing a heavily chime in the background and never being able to trace it down. Oh my god, yes. Yes, I know, that's so hard. I have some of them that do that in the background, and everyone's like wondering, what is that clock in the background? I'm like, oh, it's just my Shelburne or something like that. But everyone here, say yes if you want to see my my dog or my cat, because I could bring the phone down for about a minute. I don't know when my family's about to get home, so everyone just say yes in the chat if you guys want to see my cat and my dog. Alright. Gonna go downstairs. We're gonna go see my dog first, if my dog's still there. Alright, so here is the Shelburne right here. And then here's Peppers. So she's a sweetheart. Oh, hey babies. Yes, hey Peppers. Yes, yes, Peppers. I believe Peppers is 10. You could tell just by the gray all over the face. She's so cute. What do you want? We know she's a lab mix. That's what we know. She's 10. She's getting up there. She has a few things. She has a limp every now and then. She hurt her paw a little back, but it's getting better. Yes, message reacted. Yes, please do that. All right. I'm gonna leave her alone because she was back to sleeping. Let's go visit my lazy cat. Be back, a little girl, Peppers. You're okay. So I'm not sure if the stream's gonna cut out because of how bad the thing is, but just walking over to my cat. Here's Neo. Okay, buddy. Oh, there he is. Hi, Neo. This is Neo. I believe he's 6 or he's probably 6 years old. I think. I keep forgetting. Yeah, he's got a lot of nicknames. Ooh, yawn. I know a few of them. Nini's, Loaf. Yeah, that's the only one I can. That's the only one I can think of. And oh, right back to bed, little guy. Oh yeah, we call him Mr. Chonker because he is very chunky. Yeah. Hey buddy, you want to show one of your meows? Whoops. Let's see one of your meows. There's one of your meows. All right. I'll leave you alone, little buddy. Cute little guy. All right, back into the clock room. Or if any of you guys want to see the Shelburne again, because I said I would show the. Oh, where are you going, babies? Oh, there goes Peppers. I could show the Shelburne strike a while ago. Someone asked me to do that, so I can do that now. So here's the Shelburne. It's a Keeneger movement, and there's cat hair all over me. But then with this movement, I have the strike side, so I can lift up and do it. So I guess I can do this for you guys. It's a little tinny pitch, but they say it was common of Howard Miller to do this, but for this clock, it goes just fine. It's really nice. But back up to the clock room. I don't know how long I'm going to keep streaming for, guys, but I hope for a little bit. I'll keep streaming for maybe a few hours or more, because I also said I'll be fixing the Woodbury, the Seth Thomas. Oh, right back, Peppers. All right, back in here. All right, back in the clock room again. Well, I'm from Illinois, about like an hour and a half from Chicago. It's pretty nice. And someone took my car again. Great. Well, there's another car here. Oh well. Alright, come on, big buddy. Okay, come on, heavy buddy. Jesus Christ, I forgot how heavy this was. Alright. Laggy. Yeah, I know, it's lag. All that. I'm sorry about the lag. Can't really do anything about it. So this will be the, from California. Nice, so you're 2 hours behind me. Good. You're like 8 hours away from Illinois. Huh. Hey, Tom, what's up? What? I thought mantle clocks were lighter. Well, that big mantle clock over there, I can hold it on its end with, just from my hand. But there is a pretty big clock in my collection. It is a mantle clock. I mean, I could show you the one of them. This is a Linden triple chime, and it's pretty small. But let me go get my my big buddy right here. Oh, buddy. Let me go get you my Thomas Thompson. There you go. That is one of the biggest clocks in my collection. If I was to put it side to side, try to show how large it is compared to the Linden. There you go. Sorry, camera's out of frame. The Thomas Thompson is pretty large, and then but then it's just still a triple chime with St. Michael in it. This thing's pretty heavy. Is that where my hammer went? No, that's not where the chime hammer went. Still can't find my chime hammer. I'm trying to look for that. Well, which Linden? This Linden? No, it's still going. This one's going just fine. Wait, what Linden stopped? Oh no, the lighter colored Linden is still going. And the wag on the wall, that one is just, that one just doesn't run anymore because I just don't like running it. Alright. It's just a triple giant, brother. I haven't even seen a Bim Bam. It just got gone to flex. I've never even seen a Bim Bam. I have a Bim Bam, a Seth Thomas Cathedral Bim Bam clock. That is really nice. Let me fix this. There you go. Here you guys go. Here's the Seth Thomas Cathedral. Thanks for interrupting this. And I know that it's one of the channel members' favorites. Yeah, these are the Regula bellows. That's what I did with the 76 Regula. These were the bellows from it. And the Sessions pendulum is in here from that Sessions Bim Bam I once had. And then just the wing nut. I just keep it in there. I remember reading Seth Swift only knowing Westminster when I first chimed. It always really like and they when we're back because I was so scared. Westminster is the most common clock you can ever find. Now, can I open my tripod again? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Here's the clock. Alright. So, I gotta get a bag for the leader and the key. let's see. Show the bird if you can. The bird's in the closet. I took it out once, and it's in the closet behind 2 grandfather clocks and a door that doesn't work. So it's a pain to get to the closet, really. That's why I really don't use the closet that much anymore, so it's covered in stuff. I mean, there's this bag. I have this bag. Will this work? No, probably not. Dang. Okay. What's this? Well, for the love of heck, I can't find it. Gone in the closet. There is a Ansonia bread box in the in that. I should saran wrap this, but at that point it's just not doing any favors. Alright, so I have a thing for this, the leader, and for the key. Where did the key go? It's so sorry, so many keys, I don't know where the key went. Oh, there's the key. Duh, on the key wall. I call it. Alright. Found the key for it. So, the leader and the key. That's everything that needs for it. I guess I'll take off the sticker though. Concerns of someone trying to St. Michael's. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How you been, man? A long time no talk. It's been like less than a day. Someone chime St. Michael's? Yeah. I guess I'll chime St. Michael's for you. What do you want it on? My, Seth Thomas grandfather clock, the Linden triple chime, the Howard Miller Bellingham triple chime, clock, the Thomas and Tomphian, or the 612-578. Because I have a lot of them that do St. Michael. I think I'm forgetting the one that's downstairs. My Shelburne does St. Michael's. I have a lot of them that do St. Michael's, actually. See you later, as 10. Seth Thomas. Alright. Nope, I can do Seth Thomas. $204. Okay. Back to Westminster. For changing grandfather clocks is the silence, then put them on silent for 30 seconds after full out chime. That's always a pain to do. For the Bardwicks, I do have a Howard Miller Bardwick. It's a grandmother clock, but it has a silence feature. But what I don't like about all silence features, except the Koeniger movements, is they always make the clock almost ready to activate, and they stop the entire movement. With this one, you put it down, it just moves the barrel out of the way, the clock continues to chime, the hammers won't move. And the strike, you can lift up the strike out of the way so it doesn't move. That's what I love about Koeniger's better than Hermley's, or your movements, because they just stopped the clock entirely. Well, not the actual clock. They just stopped the time and strike. Actually, once saw a colonial in a thrift store for $20 for $200. Whoa, 200, not $20, 200. Wow. Okay. Hey, if Jesse's still here, can I ask, what do you think of my the packaging so far for this clock? I've put crushed up paper in this. I've taped this glass so that it doesn't move. I've taped the bezel to this. I've taken out the leader, and I put the suspension spring in it. And I've taped up this as well. So, do you think this would be okay? After this, I put this in the box where it can't move. I have the leader and the key in a bag. Do you think this would be okay for it? Alright. I'm good. Hopefully it's good. And when I put it in the box, I put the styrofoam around it, so when I shake the clock, the box moves with it, which is a good thing. That's how it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be loose, because it will rattle and get damaged. Can I please take off this letter A without the bag being damaged? And I bought my 610-332 grandpa clock in another thrift store for $100, but shipping is $94. So you basically almost paid $200 for it in total. Okay, forget the A. Well, I'll just seal it up as it is. I guess I could put this in with it and inside in the bottom maybe, but hey, we'll see. Did I put some protection for the rods? Yes, I did. What I did is I took a piece of tape and I taped the rods together so they're okay, and I put down the silence bar for transport as well. And then I put to make sure nothing gets rattled in there, since I taped the pendulum over here. I also put some crushed up paper in here to act as like a styrofoam, like a blocker in it. And so far it seems okay, but it's just so much to do for this thing, and then it's gonna get damaged in shipping. I know that for a fact, unfortunately. But I think it's okay. Put foam in it. I have packing foam right here. That's the styrofoam I have from my thing, which it's thick foam, which is good foam. Hey Tom, what's up? Good to see you again. Maybe use some straws as extra protection for rods. I would have to cut them, move them, and tape them all together, which would be more of a pain. Screw it. I'll tape it to the back of it. Get my 3M tape. I'm gonna tape this just to the back of it. Just like that. It will stay there just fine. Since I don't know where to put it, but it won't fall off somewhere. Where's the tape line? Here it is. Yeah, Jesse, I was wondering when you were going to join the stream. I'm like, normally he joins the stream around a while ago. Came back. Hey, silly clock lover, welcome back. Good. Always recommend people that they do that with their chime rods. Yeah, you tape them so they don't move and they don't get damaged. That's the major thing with these clocks. Because I don't know what the shipping's gonna be like there. I'm hoping they don't thrash this thing around. I'm gonna put 2 million fragile stickers on the clock to hold it, and I'm hoping that if I also write clock, do not drop or anything like that on top of it, it should, and then it should be okay. Hopefully, I don't know. I've never had a clock shipped to me before. Well, I have had 2, and they arrived just fine. But that was a USPS, which they do okay. They actually care for your stuff that you're shipping. I once watched a video of a kid chiming a $100 grandfather clock, and the 15-minute chime is 3, 2, 1, 3. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it should, because it's misaligned. Biggest issues with a lot of clocks, the barrel gets misaligned and they don't fix it. And everyone's like, fix the barrel. And then they're like, okay, thank you for letting me know. And they never do. Hey Jesse, I know you can relate to me. I don't know if you really can, but trying to get the end of the tape from the tape line. Yeah, that sucks. Um, I spend at least 5 minutes messing around with this tape. Ah, this is making me annoying. So what if this? It just snapped off again. It just snapped off. It just ripped off. Damn it! Oh no. I'll shoot 320 by the way. Oh, nice. Gonna relate with the tape, yeah. Hey Jason, what's up? Glad to see you in the stream again. Please work. Come on, please. I wanna use this tape. What's up, Jason? How you been doing, man? Oh my god, I got it. I got the tape. I got the tape. Where's the scissors? Oh, here are the scissors. What's up, and then the CZD clocks. How many clocks have I given away so far except this one? Ask you if that depends. Uh-oh, that just happened. Does it mean mechanical or battery clocks or both? Because I've given away both of them. I got a Kienzler. Oh, yeah, I got a Kienzler too. That refuses to keep time, for the love of God. Alright, we're gonna have to add another piece of tape. Mechanical, okay. I've sold an 81 Howard Miller. And I'm about to give away this thing. This is technically 2 clocks I've sold. Battery clocks. I've given. Ah, crap. Like what? How many weigh? I don't remember. A few. All right, that's fine. That can just do that. It's not gonna rip. This thing's strong on there. That's okay. Or I could just make it a sandwich and tape it, but I don't want to make it more pain for him right now when he gets this. Fixing old clock. Same. After this, I get the clock packaged, and then I have to wait to get confirmation that he's gonna send me this. Cause I have to head to the UPS store, figure out what the shipping is for this. Wait for him to Zelle me the money, and then I'll sum this up for him. Which, if anyone doesn't know this, Clockmaster does, and I've told people briefly, this clock is going to Clocks 07. Good friend of mine. Alright, that's better. Alright. Now that that's done, the clock is prepped. It's ready to go. We just have to wait for the, we just have to get the, they have to get the box ready to go. So here's the box. Move the link away. Gotta mess with the box. Foam, foam, foam. 3 pieces of foam. Okay. Yeah, down south in Florida from me. What the heck just happened? Oh, whatever. Are you gonna be done running yet, Woodbury? It's fine. Hey Tom, what's up? Every time I see everyone says hi, it's because they probably just reconnect. But alright. Back clock's ready to go. Front of it as well. Everything that goes with it is in the clock. Gonna set the clock down into the case, and there's styrofoam underneath it, so it's okay. And if I'm going this far to ship it, then you guys can tell I'm actually going and doing this. I'm actually going to be getting this clock to him. Alright. I guess I can do this, I guess. I have 19 clocks in the Philippines and 7 here in America. Oh! Alright, hey, welcome back, Jason. Alright, for this is you want to make sure that the foam is pushing against the clock and it doesn't move. That's the biggest thing. So I have foam here and I have foam, another piece of foam I can just squish for the top of it, push it down, and then on the sides as well. Because if you're able to shake the clock and the box moves, that's the good thing. You do not want it to be loose. Where's the other piece of foam? There's the other piece of foam. And then 2 more pieces of foam. I have lots of foam from this clock. Well, not from this clock, from my Hamilton, my 92 bracket clock. Let's see. I want to start down here. Okay, this is what it needs to be right here, where the clock is jammed in the foam is jammed in the clock. So if I was to, just move, but let me just show you moving the clock. I can move the clock and the box is shaking. That is what you want. You do not want it to be loose. And then for this other piece, I'm going to take this last piece of foam, I'm going to put it right over the dial right here, so that the dial will remain intact and it'll be just fine. I haven't opened the wall clock. Oh, nice. Unless I'm talking about a piece of garbage, but probably not. Okay. And I don't want to make it miserable for him. So the next thing we can do is, I wish Snow was in here to help me with this, because she said she would have, but oh well. But Jesse, if you're still in here, what should I do next? Should I put packing peanuts around it, or should I put crushed up paper around the sides and then put packing peanuts in it? Because I think the packing peanuts would be for the top and the crushed up paper would be for the sides, and basically put the clock in right over here, right there, right where there's a gap. I think that would be the best. What do you think I should do, Jesse? Well, if he's still here. I think he is still here. Let me see something. Yeah, he's still here. I think. Put a little bit of both. Alright, I'll do that. I have this much paper, a full big stack of paper, just ready to be used. Snow said you should use some newspaper, but I don't have any newspaper with me right now. Why doesn't that come out? There it goes. I saw the message. I think the stream lagged out or something. You know, the one thing I'm surprised, Jesse, is how Snow hasn't joined yet. She's the moderator for the stream, and I told her about this yesterday, I think, when she was live or something like that. And she said, okay, I'll see if I can join. She probably may join in like 2 hours. Probably. I'm gonna need a lot of paper. I'm gonna need a lot more paper. A lot of paper. The 610-332 just ran out. Just well, then go wind it. Okay, it changed if it's easy to wind. Okay. This much paper should be okay. I hope. I'll jam some more in here. It's just basically a filler, so I don't have 2 million packing peanuts. Alright. That side's done. No, like I have to wait for more hours so I can wind up the... Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. Anyways, I have no door key for the 610-332. Ow. Alright, more paper. $36 on Amazon. I don't know. Have you looked on eBay to see if there's any keys? But that's always a gamble, wondering if you're actually going to get the right set key for it. More paper. How much paper does this clock need? Jesus. Alright, let's see. I could put more paper up there, but let's just check this. I can shake the clock and it's not moving. Well, it can move if you pull up on it, but I'm gonna put some more paper up there in the top, and then to hold that, and then I'm gonna fill the whole thing with packing peanuts after I put that foam right over there on top of it. Then I'm gonna fill it with all packing peanuts, and then I hope that this thing survives shipping. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna be very sad, and then 07's gonna be very sad as well. More paper. Or mad. Yeah, he'll be sad and mad and disappointed at me all at the same time. Which you never want to see all three, because that's a mixed emotions right there. You're playing with. And yes, it was a while ago. I finally got a dang haircut for my hair because it was getting way too long. Let's see. If I had it would literally give you my 6110-332 to me or that would depend. Is that do I want more Howard Millers? No, probably not. But I would take it and then I would fix it up and would make sure that if it needs any fixing, I would fix it and see who would want it. Because I love working with Hermleys and Westminster chime clocks. Those are my favorites. Yeah, sue me. Those are my favorites. But I would fix it up and then I would see if anyone wants it. Or also, if no one wants it, then I would keep it in my collection and hold on to it, wind it, make sure it works just fine. Alright, Jesse, do you think that's good? I want Heroes Clocks to have. Yeah, I said to someone else a while ago, I'm gonna get another triple chime clock, but it may or may not be Hermley. It's $90 in Crystal Lake, where, like, very close to where I am. I'm really hoping I can get it. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really waiting for it. Mine is only Westminster chime. That's okay. And I have a Euro movement there. Oh, that runs slowly. That's probably easy to look at. Yeah, that should be good because I'm able to shake the clock and the whole box moves. That is, I think that should be a very good indicator that that it should be okay. So I'll put this piece of foam on it and I'll just dump all these packing peanuts into it. And then probably a towel into this thing. Because I have no idea what's in this box over here. Yep, there's other stuff in here. Do you think that's enough packing peanuts? And in the linen, mantle clock, triple chime, mantle clock, inside all chime. Tom, I'm not really sure what you're meaning. You want me to show the inside of my triple chime mantle clock, my Thompson Thompson or the linen triple chime? You gotta ask me which one. I just cleaned up the floor too. Hey, what's up, Clock Collector E4R? Nice to see you. Alright, so now that it's done, I want to make a note for him so he can read this. Should I type it up and then set up this printer over here to do it, or should I just write it out with my god-awful handwriting? What should I do? Alright, I'll type it out. I'm packaging it for Clock 07 down in Florida, south of me. So yeah, this clock is going to go to the south from the Midwest. I hope it likes very rainy seasons. I'm going to miss this thing a little bit, but hey, you can always send it back. Type it, write it. Alright, everyone tell me, should I write it or should I type it? Let me know, so I gotta figure out what I want to do. Enough spamming with the type. That's just that. One message is fine. Alright, I guess I'll write it with my god-awful handwriting. Let me need to find a pencil. Alright. Alright. Let's see. The closest I can get you guys is this, or here's what I can do. I can take this off. Where's the smaller pendulum? Not pendulum, shoot. I just had it. Oh, wait. The smaller tripod stand. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. Set phone down. Woodbury. Weight. Scissors. Okay. Whoop. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to rotate the stream on you. See, can I get that in line with that? Okay. I do have an envelope. I could do that. Let me just... There. That's better. Okay, that should be okay. I'm just gonna write it here. Not really any of you are really gonna know what it means, but I will be right back. I will go get hopefully an envelope and a pencil. Alright, we'll be right back. Yeah, I guess you can use this box again for something else. Alright, I've returned. Darn it! I just forgot the envelope. Darn it. Oh no. Guys, I'll be right back again. I have to go get the envelope. Darn it. Alright, this time I've gotten the envelope. Now I need a piece of paper. Alright, here's the envelope. Let's check the phone. What's going on with the phone? Okay. Just gotta check the chat first. Wondering what's going on. Snacks. Let's see. Wow! Well, my chair just decided to have one of those queso moments again. I didn't have it seated in all the way, and the thing just fell apart again. Darn it. Jesse knows how bad the chair is, so he knows what's going on with the chair. Surprisingly. Alright, where did my hammer go? Yeah, I'll just use my hand as a hammer. Alright. No, not again. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's try this again. Right now, here's this put info so official. Hey Tom, what's up? Hey, Ambry, 3826. Just for either just how to show schoolhouse like it's. I wish I could write all of that, but I don't want to bore him with a 10-minute long writing session, so I'm just gonna keep it quick and simple. Very good cookie right here. If you guys ever have Jimmy John's, always get their triple chip cookie. It's so good. How about 2 hours? Let's make it that. Let's make it 2 hours long. Sorry, I already took a bite out of it. I mean, it was laying on the island for 2 days. It was up for grabs. Sorry, just taking a little lunch break right now. Alright. Unfortunately, it's gonna be like you guys are mostly gonna see my head in the picture, so I'm just gonna do this just a little bit. Alright.
Hold on, here's my one weird question. I'm wondering what subscriber count he's at. Maybe this could be for whatever thing is. $684. Oh. Oh yeah, if you aren't wondering who '07 is, this is '07's channel right there. Let me pull this up for you. Yeah, that's Clocks '07's YouTube channel right there. He's at like 864 subscribers. So maybe this could potentially be a 900 subscriber clock. Never know, but we'll see. Now I'll just write something a little snarky in it. Done. Here it is. Yeah, try to read that. You can't. Well, you guys can go back and read it, but I ain't never gonna do that. Alright, now I gotta figure out how the hell am I gonna fold this. Should I fold it up into like a card? Or is it... These envelopes are short as hell, so how am I gonna do this? Let me see. There's only 4 in this stream now. Where'd the other 4 go? Well, I guess so. After this clock is all packaged up, we're going to be working on the Woodbury. I'm hoping Jesse's still alive and in here. I'm hoping. Close enough. Now what we're going to do is fold it into a card. Surprisingly, that will fit. Surprisingly, that will. Oh well, let's just bend that a little bit more. Someone please tell me if the chat's still alive. I'm hoping. Ow. It's still alive. Ugh. Okay, yeah, chat's still good. Alright. There. Glock 07. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this small tripod, unscrew it. Is if he was watching this, I would tell him right now, as this is going to be taped to the side of it. Right? So here's where it's going to be. It's just going to sit right here. A little out of the way, but you can still see. Where's the tape? There's the tape. Jesse, you still alive? Get back into the stream. I need someone else to talk to. I'm not being mad. I'm not being rude to you. I'm just saying, like, someone. I need other people in here, or else I'm probably just gonna call the stream a dud. Or I could. I wonder where they might for like an hour. Almost an hour. 2 hours actually. Oh boy, here we go again with the tape. There. There's a note. You guys can see the note right there. And I guess, let me unscrew this. Okay. You can see the note. You can clearly see it. Make sure this is all perfect. Now we just gotta package up this box. I gotta take this UPS when he's there. Well, not when he's there, but when he's active on call, so I can tell him about this so he can Zelle me the money immediately. Or, my mother said this, have him Zelle you the money of what the cost of payment is, then go ship out the clock. That'll probably work, but it would be slow. I guess we'll have to take this to the UPS store twice. Still alive? Yes, I'm still alive. Here. Just gotta package up the clock now. But there's the tape again. Hello again. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if you have to deal with spiders after this. Let's see. Alright, so then, everyone, I just have to tape up the side, and I'm going to do one more tape run over it. But should I continue this stream and attempt to bring this Woodbury back to life for the one last time? Should I do that? I really hope this box doesn't decide to go break apart. It's battered, bruised, but it should hold up for right now. Alright, that was damaged like that. That was how the box was there. Alright. Bring the Woodbury back one last time. Alright. Yeah, can you please stop being annoying for 1 minute? Alright. Gotta go to the UPS store, figure out how much this will cost to get it shipped down to Florida. But yeah, it's done. I'm taking this seriously. This is going to him. He knows that he's gonna have to pay a shipping fee for this. Other than that, I have another box I can ship a clock in if I need to get rid of another one. But for right now, this box is done, waiting to go. Holy crap, this thing weighs a lot. Alright, that's done with. Let's start working on that Woodbury. I mean, I guess I could chat with you guys for a little bit if you guys want to do that. I don't care. Yeah, just tidy up the room a little bit. I gotta put the Lincoln back. Or I can't. I forgot. Oh yeah, you're 2 hours behind me, I remember that. I mean, for this one, it's 03 Howard Miller, Seth Thomas, Bardwick, and then Shelburne ounces, which I told you guys about. One reason why I'm scared to get another grandfather clock is because I told you guys about this. This right here is a stereo cabinet right here. This is from 90s or 80s or 90s. It's really nice. I'm able to listen to my records and all that because it has a nice turntable on it. Or if I can. Right now, like, the record that was in it was a Beatles record. I can't play that on stream or else I get a copyright. Because Beatles is heavily copyrighted, but I'm not going to do that on stream because it's a pain to set it up. But the biggest issue with this is where the Ridgeway once sat. But now the 03 is back here. I could put a grandfather clock right here. So my question would be, if I was to get another grandfather clock for 2K, should I put it right here, or should I bring the Shelburne upstairs and put it right here, and then have the 2K downstairs in the living room where the 1K grandfather clock is sitting right now? What should I do? Because no matter what, I have to move this thing soon because it's restricting my airflow from my supply vent. I have to figure out what to do. Oh yeah. Here. I know you didn't request this, but hey, why not? I need to reset this time anyways. No, I'm not gonna ever replace the chime rods on that clock. Because, I'm not sure if that would be a good thing to do. Let's go, mess with this Kienzler right now. I gotta fix this. Gotta make sure it keeps time. I don't ever want to replace the chimers in the barber because they're better than the most common rod set that I know that Jesse has as well, and Snow does as well, believe it or not. Also, yes, this is a safety pin, but it's for safety. A little surprised that that Lego and Clock guy hasn't joined yet. Normally he would have joined already. Alright, that's set on time, but it's not going to keep time. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, well, he's not online. Hopefully Snow could join soon. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, wow. We have a lot of people in here. Like 10 people in here. Wow. That's a lot of people. Hello, sorry, I can't pronounce the name. I'll just say the number, 9768. I can't read it. And hey, Tom, what's up? Also, for anyone wondering, there's going to be a back-to-back videos this week. I just got a French clock, believe it or not. It doesn't keep time. It's missing the pendulum, but it does strike on a gong. And it's made out of marble. Weighs 23 pounds. Let me drop you down. See about there? Let me show you. This guy. Hey Jacob, what's up? I just got this thing a little while ago. It's Jesse, I forget what it is. Could you say it in the chat? I forget. I know it's a French clock. It's like a French something movement. I forgot what the name of it was. But it's racket style striking, and it works, believe it or not. It's pretty quiet, actually. It doesn't even keep time on its own, but it wants to run. But it just weighs 23 pounds of marble. And I only got this for $60 and it wasn't working. And it still ain't working. So that's that. I'm not sure if I would keep that in my collection, to be honest. I mean, didn't we all, when we were, for clock collectors, we all did at the beginning. But me, not really anymore. Because he really has to upload more stuff, but he has a life outside of YouTube. We all collectors, all clock collectors, we all have a life outside of YouTube. And we can tell ourselves, okay, we gotta take a break from YouTube, or sometimes we have to step back a little bit and pause. But that's probably what it is going on with him a little bit. Just busy with life in general, outside of YouTube. Can I do the inside of a popular clock? That's going to be a little difficult because I have many popular clocks that everyone knows about. But there's two big popular clocks. Is the Seth Thomas and then the Shelburne that's downstairs. Then Bardwick, Yachts, all the other ones. Tell me which one you would want to see, I guess. Not the Bardwick. I'm not pulling out that thing again. I guess she's online on Discord. Now I don't care. I mean, I'm here probably live for another hour, guys. If you guys have anything to chat about, whatever. Unlike that one time I was live for 5.5 hours. Oh boy. But I was with a lot of other people in here, a moderator, Legos and clock guy and all that. They were all just chatting their way away. The 165th anniversary edition Vampire clock. Oh, nice! That clock in front of there, I have no idea what it was again. I have to look at the video I did of it. But, my Shelburne downstairs, we all believe is a anniversary edition clock that's probably a lot of older, or well, newer than that one, I guess. Because it has a weird movement in it. It has a feature to where, imagine this is silent, Westminster, St. Michael, Whittington, all the way up, and then push it up is automatic chime changer, and that basically switches it from Westminster, St. Michael, Whittington every hour by itself, and you don't have to manually go and do it, unlike that Koeniger grandfather clock right there. I believe since it has that special movement and it has special features, it's an anniversary edition. But yeah, that's one of my big favorites ones. I love a lot. Oh, too low. There we go. Where did the Ramcraft grandfather clock come from? Oh, right. Or were you saying where I got it from, or where it was made from, or how it was made? That's something. A question always comes off with 3 other answers that can be identified that way. Got it from, okay. I got it from Facebook Marketplace for $100 back in 2023. If you guys give me a minute, I can look up on my phone the first time I took a video of it to identify around the time I got it. I'm gonna look that up real quick. And I'm gonna go scrolling. Oh boy. Ow, that hurt. Now in 2023. I'm still looking, guys. I'm trying to find it. I think I found it. This one, I think it's this. No. Alright, let's see. The first time I ever got a video recording of it was May 17th, 2023. That was the clock back then in 2023. That from now 2026, 2023. That was the first ever little video I got of it when I just got it like a week prior. So March. Oh, sorry. Wait, did I say March? March. May. I got it in May, not March. It was May of 2023. It was just a month after I got that Woodbury. Yeah, so this clock, it's been in my collection for a long time. But I mean, this one right here is like the first one that really started it a lot. Started the channel, started the collection, all that. And let's see. My Maytag says D and S, arranged for February 14th, 1993. Whenever I go from silent to chime, it always chimes, lol. Who built Minecraft? Oh lord, I'm gonna have to, it's a company who, the person's still around, I believe. But this clock was a homemade clock. It doesn't look like that. The person, I think, made a company and built the clocks himself, like from a manufacturer standpoint, I think. So you could tell this clock is it's homemade. There's some things that you can tell by this than just seeing like regular like a professional one, like this Howard Miller or this Seth Thomas. I'll show you what I mean by this clock is probably homemade, because if we were to just look at this here, you can see it's not fully level there. Normally they would put around a little like, let's see. Normally they would put around a little bit of a bezel on this. This doesn't have that wood bezel. It's just the dial's right here and you pop it out anytime you want. Another one is I can see glue seams, like glue squeeze out from this clock. Every time I look at it somewhere, I have to remember, where is it? Oh no, I don't think I can find it again. But there's another thing that does make me think that this is homemade, because there's gaps where there aren't supposed to be gaps, and I think it's up. I think it's in the clock case itself. There's some, like up there, there's some markings, and then this piece, if that was professionally done, it would not be offset. It would also be parallel, or it would be symmetrical to either side. It's not symmetrical. This was just cut off and just reused for something else. So it tells me that this clock right here is a homemade clock that was built by a company, sold to people for the wedding when they got married, and then they let it sit. They tried to get it going. They couldn't get going. They sold it to me for $100. Yep, $100. And then this what used to be a Ridgeway. I changed it from a Ridgeway back to the 03. And it only cost me $50 to do that. I rebuilt the entire movement. The entire thing was dead. All the gears were out of it. Nothing would have worked. I put it all back together, and it works perfectly now. Well, mostly perfectly. That's the best my skill can go with these things. Not a lot. Oh, guys, we're at 9768. What's up? Mine was an anniversary gift from my great grandmother. Now it's my grandparents, but I'm really the only person who keeps the clock going. Yeah, if I was the not mine, but the 69W Haid. That's my uncle's clock, but it's been in my family for 3 generations. I'm the 3rd generation this clock has, and so this clock means a lot for me. Someone asked once how much would it be priced to sell it. So I'm like, you want me to sell that? Heck no. I can't sell that, I think, if I wanted to. Even this little Yunhan's right there, I can't sell that too. If I even wanted to, can't. If I really wanted to, but someone is trying to buy that for me for like just shipping all that. I'm like, no. So then, do you know if that was lost my train of thought. Let me see that comment again. It was technically my uncle's because he's the one who owns it, ran it, but it doesn't know much about it, and it just winds it barely because the springs are like wanting to pop on it, I guess. So I'm the one who winds it fast, and it still stays running. I've kept it running perfectly fine. So it runs perfectly fine. I'm just waiting to get a chime block for it, and then it'll be ready to go back to him eventually. Need to go to bed. All right, Tom, you can go to bed. I'm not just gonna stop you from going to bed. You can go to bed. I don't care. All right, let's see. I'm the next in line to get the clock. I had to bend the chime hammers back into place when the clock got moved. Yeah, I think the movement might have been loose or something, or the rod, something loose might have been in it, and it probably got messed up during shipping. I never really talked about this clock that much above here because one thing that just kind of sucks about this is anytime I try to demo this clock, the pendulum stops. I'm just gonna do this, so it's running right now. But I'm just gonna start demoing it to show it. You can see how the pendulum swing is getting very low. That tells you the clock has stopped. So that's every time I demo this, I have to just whack it back into place and then it works. So then you have to cycle the whole thing again. Yeah, Does it have the silencer on it? That this one I have over here, over there, and that one does. Because what you're able to do is move it up to silence it without moving the time thing on it. Okay. Alright, that's good. At least it has that, so you don't have to manually go through it millions of times. Alright, let's get this Woodbury back to life. Let's see, what model is this? Oh, God, I have to look it up again. 610 dash something. Let me look that up real quick. I know it off the top of my head. I don't remember barely, but let me figure that out real quick. Let me look at the description. On my phone, I have things in my trash folder that I still have. Maybe I have it in here. It's been more than 30 days. Let's see. Collections, trash. Oh yes, I still do have it. 610-175. That's the movement. This is the back of the clock. That's the model number for it. I'm gonna save this piece of thing. I don't know why I have it still. Restore. Okay. Yep. There's another clock collector. I said this last stream, and I said it again, but I'm gonna say it a third time. There's a clock collector out there called Clock Crazy. He has the same exact model I do. Same exact one with Winchester, same exact chimes. His chimes better than mine, faster, better than his. But his pendulum swing arc is way worse than mine. His barely even runs at all. If I'm having fits trying to get mine running, I'm surprised his still runs at all. His pendulum swing is so low, I'm surprised his runs at all. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask this. Jesse, are you still in the chat? Because I'm gonna need your help for the next thing I'm gonna do. If he's not, I'm gonna have to beg him to get back in here. Jesse is that clock master. That's his name and all that. Jesse made that, I think, whatever it is. Oh, hey, you're back. Help me out with the Woodbury. See what I need to do with it. What do I need to oil? What do I need to clean with it to try to get this thing going again? I fixed the chimes today, and now the ours sounds much more deeper tone and metallic sound and the metallic sound went away. All right. Because technically, looking at this clock, that still is technically running very badly. So I'm gonna have to take this out again, put it on the bench over here, and test it. Alright, let's get this done with. I'm gonna take this out off camera for you guys, so you guys don't have to deal with that watching it, because it's just a pain to do it every time. Harmonic 610-958 Kennedy Graham clock. Oh, nice. Where are my? Oh, here they are. Magnets. Stop sticking to the magnets. Alright, yeah. Turd. Let's fix you up one last time. Today's Saturday. I don't want to wind them. I wind them on Sunday. Everyone fought me about that 2 weeks ago. I told them I'd wind them up all on Sunday. And everyone's like, Saturday. Wind them all up Saturday. Ever since I don't know what's wrong with the Seth Thomas Woodbury. I do. I know everything that's wrong with it. It doesn't work. There's the answer. This doesn't work anymore. I told Jesse about this a while ago, talking to him last night about it, I think. Telling him it's not worth it trying to fix this up anymore, but we're gonna give it a try. I would like to have him on call for this, but hey, live chat's okay. Alright. I do as well. I do know how to fix clocks as well. Two, three, that's 4, 5. Okay, 6. Yep, all 6 screws are here. Alright. Alright. Here's the case. I have the cases out of it. Now, I did say once is that this thing did suffer a little bit of a beating once. I know it's hard to see. Let me get a flashlight on my phone. Get a flashlight for you guys. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see the damage, but let me just shine my light through it. You guys can kind of see a crack right over there. Let me try this again. You guys can't see it at all. Oh, wait, no, there it is. There's the crack in it. Right there, you can see a split in the wood right there. That's where that thing fell. Heard a clock that has a misaligned chime barrel. Did it just go off? Because, I don't have any clocks that have a misaligned chime barrel. I don't. Let's see, where is that smaller tripod? Oh, there it is, right on the bench. Alright. Alright, you guys coming down right over here. You're gonna watch this clock me. Hopefully brought back to life. Hopefully. Or I think it's just worn out. That's the biggest issue with this clock. Please don't have everything fall. That would suck. Right, this is like the closest I could ever get of the clock without the camera falling. So that's the closest. Unfortunately, you guys got to deal with it that way. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Let's fix that. All right. Here's the movement of it. Slow, worn out. All right. I think first step is grab a paper towel, Kleenex, toilet paper, whatever I have, and just clean out those pivots. That's the first thing I should do, right, Jesse? I think. I'm gonna do that first. Actually, I have to turn that up. I have some. Oh no, I put it downstairs. I guess I will be right back going to get some napkins or something. Napkins, toilet paper, Kleenex, whatever.
Alright, I guess toilet paper will have to do. Leave this open for them. Leave them open so I can still see the pets. Just like we did with the ash from the back, clean out the pivots from the back. Alright, I got some toilet paper. That's the only thing I can find that's upstairs, so I'll do that first. Where's my bottle of clock oil? Huh. Dang, now I need to look for that too. Well, I have other bottles of clock oil. Not. Oh, here it is. Duh. No, not all the screws. Yeah. Still use the synthetic clock oil. I am going to get that better bottle of clock oil, Jesse, just for right now while I still have this oil. I'm going to make it worth its while for right now. Well, I just cleaned out that one pivot all the way to the right there, and pulled out that gunk. That's probably all of that is slowing down. So probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it all apart. Well, not all apart, just clean out all the pivots before oiling, and then we'll try that again. Oh Lord. Hey, Jesse, I think I just found the issue why this strike is like grinding every time. I think I just found it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I just found it. No. Holy heck. Holy heck, that is so bad. Oh my god. Let me take off this strike lifter real quick. Let me show you the real damage to this clock. Look at that. Look at that. I just found that. Holy crap, that is so bad. Holy crap. Oh my god. How did this strike train even work? Oh my god. Let me clean this out real quick. All that gunk from that one bushing. Look at that. How does this strike train even run? My god. How? Jesus. Oh my god, I didn't realize that must have just gotten so much worse. That was never that bad. Oh my god. That is... You can see the groove of where it sits. That is so bad. How did the hell did that happen? Oh my god. How does this thing work? If you've ever heard of it, when it was in the case, it was like grinding, like every time it would just run. I think that's the reason why it was digging itself in the case. The gears are not aligned anymore. Holy crap. No way. Well, I guess we'll figure out what other pivots are worn out in this junk thing. I mean, if only if this thing worked better and it kept time, whatever. I would just run this until this thing pops. It's a junk case, it's a junk movement. What else would you want? Jesus Christ, there's just so much gunk and oil on this whole thing. I should just clean this whole case.
Yeah. I guess I could, let's see. Where'd it go? There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm using a new clean paper towel. I'm gonna see how much gunk I pull from this center pivot. Let's see how bad that is. Barely any. So either A, that's a good sign, or B, that's not a good sign. Let's check. Does this have any wear? Oh, hey, what's up, Bulls23? Sorry if I didn't pronounce it correctly, but, yeah, finally live again. To get in to all the little pivots. Just, Jesus Christ, how is that so bad? Like, dear God. I'm gonna have to swap that mainspring back. Whenever, if I ever decide to get rid of this thing. Alright. Hey, Jesse, just to make sure the balance wheel's okay, do you think I should take the balance wheel assembly out of the movement to just keep an eye on it real quick while I'm cleaning it to get into the other pivots better? The whole movement, the balance wheel barely even has any amplitude in it, and then I found one of the worst bushings ever. Yeah. I literally, if you want, I literally can't find the model of mine. Oh. Alright, I'll take it out. Because I also know adjusting it may make it run better. Maybe. Messing with it. Oh no, you have worn Pearl Grandpa clock. I always love the Pearl Grandpa clocks with their harmonies in it. Not because of their harmony, but because of that deep classic strike they have. If you ever go to Hayden's channel, he has a show the Pearl Grandpa clock. Oh my god, that thing's beautiful. Even on Westminster. Well, at least unlike Snow's movement, her her fork is not bent. Unlike mine, mine's not bent at all. It's not. Hers is bent. Mine is not at all. Thank God. Still, might be just a tiny little bit, but hey, it works, so I couldn't care. Because if that snaps off, you're basically your movement's a dud. That's what sucks. But I would just replace that movement entirely if the pivot weight was like that, yeah. Have you heard of a Gilbert and John Sarkio in England? I sort of heard before. It's a little bit hard, early, little bit, little bit. But Jesse, I'm gonna swing this real quick. Could you tell me if this is like okay? This bounce wheel still has some life in it. I think this has a lot of life left in the balance wheel, so if this movement is a dud, I'll just rob all the parts off it, all the springs of it, let it sit, and I'll keep this balance wheel with me because this is a good balance wheel. A lot of life left in it. Oh, hey, what's up, JJ? JJ, look real quick. You think this movement's fine? Look at this. Look at that wear. Yeah, that seems fine. So this balance wheel still has a lot of life in it, but the movement, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, good. I accidentally knocked it out of my hands and it fell on the ground. Still's okay. Thank God. The older ones are so finicky than the other ones. You can't yet, neither can I. Yeah, I would have shipped this to him already. I would have already shipped this to Jesse if I already did. I already would have. Because I care so little about this thing. I would rather just have him have the clock and just keep it for himself. Yeah. Yeah, I dropped the balance wheel on the ground, but it's okay. Oh yeah, JJ, when did you return, JJ? Jesus. I can't push the movement for the love of God. I can't. I know someone who can, for a price, but at this point, it's not worth it. This movement's a dud. This thing is just basically waiting to be scrapped. I know one person who can, but it's I just it wouldn't be worth it at all anymore. It wouldn't be worth it for a pile of garbage like this thing. It just wouldn't be worth it. The person who I know who would do this, who is the person who I trust to fix the Gustav Becker and that 70s Howard Miller over there, Sam's Clocks. I would give him everything to fix up. He's the only one who I trust to actually fix all of this and actually do it correctly. On a scale of 1 to 10, how worn out this is 250 an option? That's pretty bad. Well, not as bad as my Linden. That's an egg. I would say 250 if I could do that. This thing is so worn out. I'm surprised this thing even runs. Oh, remember, Jesse, I was talking about it a while ago. I replaced this gear and the snail because they were both plastic. I replaced them for metal ones with these ones. These were plastic initially. It's not that bad. It's one pivot. All the pivots have wear, but not as bad as this one does. I think the stronger spring I put in this really wore out that thing. There is some pivot wear in this movement. A lot of pivot wear. That's the worst I've seen of it. Jesus. But I've seen oh, I found another pivot that's a little worn too. Just a tiny bit of wear as well. I found one. Let me get you guys in here real quick. It's hard to see it, even though it's black. But to the left of that pivot is a little hole right there. I could see into it, into the movement from that. So that one's still worn out. That's on the strike side as well. So that's fun. I have to work with that again. Let's see. Let me see. If this thing has wear, then it's over. Yep. Jesse, I think I also found out another reason why this thing doesn't want to run for the hell of it. Let me get you in here real quick. It's small, but but that could also affect it because that's the most sensitive part of it. The fingers of it. You should see the wear on turret clocks. Oh god, not the turret clocks. Those are, oh god, so bad. There's a clock show called, and there's a clock shop in Phoenix, Missouri called Father Time Clock Shop in Antiques. It has a hard million Sly and many more. The owner has a pet dog, not one but two pet dogs, and the owner had. I'm in Illinois. There's no way I'm ever driving out to Missouri for that. I would drive out to Minnesota, not Missouri. So hard pass, unfortunately. Though the clock shop that I know that's close to me is an Elgin, but I don't know anything at all about that clock shop. So what am I supposed to do? All right, let's look for more pivot wear. I guess if I really want to know, I can take out the snail. Where's the minute hand? There it is, okay. Alright. We're going to take out the snail and the time gear. And the rack as well to get those parts out of the way too. There's another clip. There's a big clip that fell on the ground again, and then pop, that comes out. Snail, then the gear. Alright. Check the snail arbor. Let's see if it has any wear in it. It hopefully shouldn't, but we can check. Because that's what it's really going for, Lego and Clocks, whatever the name channel was, you know the one I'm meaning. His Eros 32/1A has a lot of wear. Mine has some wear too, but I'm going to check this arbor, see if there's any wear on it. It shouldn't be. I can feel the slightest bit of play, just a tiny bit. So yeah. 11 people and the chat's dead. Weird. Alright, back to more clean pivots. Excuse me about the sneeze. Belleville, Illinois. Huh. Nice. So at least there's another one. Oh god, my nose just got stuffed up. In Illinois as well. Okay. Check. If only I can get to that. Let's do that. Take a screwdriver and just press it into the movement. Okay. Some gunk. Alright. Alright. Jesse, I cleaned all the pivots for the front. Can you tell me if any of them look bad at all? Doesn't seem that bad, but flip it over. Then there's that one. There's that one right there, which you can kind of make out that's a little worn as well. That one a little bit too. That's digging into the case. I think it's just these two are, and that one's causing the issue. Alright, got the clock oil. Just get ready to move this. Gotta wait for Jesse's reply though. Oh well, because there's like an hour of delay between this. Or is it just like, no it's not. Alright, that's better. For some reason this thing gets off. One of the cabinets living room has an Ingram and a Manatee clock that doesn't work. It's too high for me to reach because it's on the top of the flat top of the cabinet. I wonder what it sounds like. My message got interrupted by the character limit. Oh. Okay. Ow. Okay, so I think that's like the last of the pivots, but I'm gonna make sure this fingers aren't bent at all. I think that's what they call them. Hey, thanks for being nosy. Yeah, I'll really appreciate that. Oh, I don't know why it's for. Stop fans. Jesus Christ. I hope Jesse's still on the stream because I'm still needing him. What's supposed to be? It looks like it's up there. Like it used to be. Oh my god, the spring moves. Do you know what's the best way to clean smokers going off wood? Or sometimes you can get clean smoke. I'm not sure. Let's check that. Well, that thing's worn out too, huh? Why is everything just worn out today? Jess, if you're still in the stream, do you think having this bent a little bit, the fingers or fork, whatever it is, having it bent a little bit might affect it as running as well? I think it should as well affect it, but I'm not sure how much it would affect it from. Where's the other one? I don't think Jeff is still on the stream. I think he left to do something else, maybe. I mean, I guess we could try having a newer bounce wheel in here. Maybe. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Oh, God. I think so. Sorry, guys, I just can't breathe out of my nose anymore. I don't know what's going on. Oh, God. Alright. I guess I'll get to oiling this, and then I'll run out of clock oil, and I'll be pissed about it. How long have I been live for? 3 hours, my goodness. Well, I'm gonna have to probably beat that. It'll probably be like 6 o'clock, maybe. Oh well. I know I put excess on it, but that's what I do. I just dab, 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 dab. Dab it up. Don't run into the pivots, because then you'll just delete all the work you did for it. I just dab it a little bit, and that cleans off the excess runoff. Alright. Alright. Okay, seems to move okay by itself. I guess I could try putting an later bounce wheel in it, maybe. Oh, I never cleaned that pivot. Huh. See how worn out this side is. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. There's a cover under there. I think I should be able to get to that cover. There! I can't believe that actually was free. Dang, that thing is dry. Alright, let's put that back in. Put some extra around it. Alright. Alright, excess oil. Drip that off. Alright, now that's fully oiled. Maybe, hopefully, that won't give me as much of an issue. We'll see. Only 8 people in chat. Like, the 8 people in here, I know you're in there watching it. Just because you got it. But just say hello in chat. I know who you are. I'm happy to the people who are talking. I'm happy. But come on, it's okay to say something in chat. I get it. Might be a little scared to say hi, but hey, I know it's okay. Just say hi in the stream. That's okay. Alright, see you when you come back. Alright, it's all oiled. Everything's oiled. Gonna look at that thing real quick. Gonna oil that. Take these gears. Oil as well. If only if it was pendulum, then I would be done in 5 minutes. But no, it has to be downstream because the clock is too small. Well, the case is too small. I had to use a dumb movement design for this. Oh yeah, there's no things to note about the spring. Don't mess with it like that because you could break it. And these are hanged by a wire. You can see the wire right there, and that's what this thing is bouncing on, a wire. You always be careful with that, or else those will break off, and then it'll be big sad time. There was one day I was thinking, oh no, this movement is screwed. I have to go buy a balance wheel for it. But, nope. Turns out this balance wheel is just fine. Oh, if anyone's wondering about the Bashti clock as well, I just got reminded of that. I'm keeping that, surprisingly, because it's rare to the collection. Better than have that than have a Hermley. I'm keeping that. So that's that. Alright. Here we go. I have to wait for it to slow down a little bit, so we'll just wait a little bit. Or actually, here's what I'll do. Come back to that in a little bit. Alright, so I'll leave it running for a few minutes. If it still stays in that running position, then that'll be okay. But right now, everyone who's still on here, type yes if you want me to go get my dog or my cat again, because I could bring my cat up here if anyone wants me to bring my cat back up. take a second. No one's. Yes, I will go get Mr. Grumpy Cat. All right, I have Mr. Grumpy Cat. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Hey, baby. Say hi to the viewers. Hello. He's a little grumpy right now. And off you go. All right, real quick. Come on, Neil. Come on. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? There he goes. All right, back in the clock room. All right, Jesse, I cleaned it and I did all the pivots on it, and I'll show you the amplitude of it now. Is that better? That's been running for like 3 minutes now. It's been fine. Do you think that's way better than before? I mean, it's not what it used to be, but it's different. I think this thing will actually run now. This gives me motivation to put it back. But then there's one clock that I need to actually do something with. I need to take this clock, and I need to take the strike rod out of it and put it back in the Seth Thomas and put that other one back into this one. Because the Seth Thomas strike rod is in it, and I need to take that out because I'm going to be selling this large pile of garbage on Marketplace, hopefully maybe this weekend. Hopefully. I already oiled it, Jesse. It's all oiled, it's ready to go. I'm just letting it sit, letting it run for a little bit, working itself in, and hopefully in a little bit it will seem to be okay. Or I guess, instead of messing that, how many of you would want me to try messing with that Kienzler again? Because it's not running, and I could try to get it running again. Well, it is running, but I would want to try like space or something like that. How many of you would want me to do that? Try that. No. I will take that as a yes. I will do that. I mean, the Kienzler is right here, but you could tell that it is running behind. Right now it's 4:15. The Yunhan is off again. No bullshit, Jesse. You're telling the truth. I might take a slow-mo of that and I'll film it and probably upload it to see send it to you a little later, showing you the swing in slow motion to see how much amplitude the swing has. But that was way better before. It seems like it really wants to run now. I'm really happy with that. Now here's what we're going to try. The Kienzler's off by like 5 minutes. That's the best I've ever gotten it to run. So here's what we're going to do. Mother. Well, guess what? We're going to be taking the Kienzler off the wall now. Well, movement out of the wall again. I don't really have a before and after really, but I'll send you an after of it in slow mo. So now we get to take this out of its case again. For one reason, the leader fell off again. Stupid piece of junk. Here's a question for you, Jesse. How much money would you give me for this Kienzla? It's fully working with no issues, I promise. It runs perfectly fine, no issues. How much would you give me for it? Oh yeah, I took out the side panel once to look for it, and it went into the back rooms, and I couldn't find it again. I have to look for it. Alright. Huh. Would you ever use this movement for something else? Turn and that into a bim bambo because movement's probably not original considering this their seat board holders. Yes. And this uses a completely different mounting system. The pendulum's not original because I can't even get it to keep time worth a damn. And it's not even a Kienzla. This dial is from a Yunhans. It's not a Kienzla. It's a considered a half Kienzla, half Yunhans. I'm going to put a spacer between this nut and the pendulum to see if maybe that could help. Maybe. Do I have a spacer? Yes, I do have a spacer. Surprisingly. Yeah, I guess I'll put 2 spacers in it. These are Hermley parts going onto the same again. Alright, I hope maybe this could work. Let's try some spacers with it first. It's very finicky trying to get it to run like this. You know what, let's just try the lifter, because that spacer right there is not going to work. So Jesse, based on the issues this thing has, and the things that it works completely fine, it strikes completely fine, just the It just doesn't keep time. That's the only thing with this clock. That's it. So, do you think I should just... Oh, well, do you think the pendulum to this is not even original? Maybe this was probably the clock. This was the original pendulum to this clock, but not the original to that movement, maybe. Because it matches the clock perfectly, based on the age and all, but it doesn't seem to be the one that's for this movement. It seems just to be a one that doesn't work for this movement at all. Damn it. Got it? Alright, so now here's the thing. We're gonna go all around this so I can make sure this damn thing keeps time. Instead of waiting it, stopping it, and waiting it. Let's just do it. Perfect. Here's a extreme, like a rare moment on the stream for you guys. How is that not adorable? They're just chilling there. That's Pepper and Neo. Yeah, they're all just bored because I'm the only one in the house right now. I was surprised. I thought they were gonna come back like 2 hours ago. Oh, Neo went somewhere. Where'd you go, buddy? Went somewhere. Hey, Peppers. Yes, hey, Peppers. Oh, would you look at that? They're home. I guess that's probably my time saying probably the stream's up because there's not really much I can do. I mean, I can leave you guys. Oh yeah, there's a moth right over there in that little tight corner. It's that little black spot. But I guess I can leave you looking at this clock real quick, and I guess I'll be right back. I hope. I'll be right back. Sorry, my father and sister got back. Back to this. Technically, you could consider it turn back, but it doesn't self-regulate, and it's dangerous to turn it back. Let's see, what is it? Like 432. All right. Alright, I guess we'll know in a little bit if this thing actually does keep time or not. But there's one other thing I could do is take this thing out again, the rods, and see if I can get that strike rod out again. Well, I guess for the lack of views I'm getting, I will take that as yes, I'll do that. Because why be live every time when you only have one thing to do? So yeah, you guys get that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to ask 07 when he's gonna get that money because I can't leave this sitting here forever. Hopefully soon, he says. Hopefully soon, because if not, I wasted 2 hours worth of stream time just for this. So see, it's the strike rod we're going after. This one, this last hammer right there. Oh hey, Jacob, what's up? Glad to see you're in here. Why does it smell like Febreze all of a sudden? Oh yeah, because of the Febreze. Oops. Oh, I can't breathe. If anyone in stream knows anyone who wants to join the stream, you ask them, I'll be fine. If anyone has any requests, any comments, just put them in the chat and I'll answer them. I think this is probably around the time that the chat dies out, and then there's probably well, unlike last stream. Last stream was very successful. This stream, not so much. I think it's like barely any comments at all. There's a strike rod in it. This strike rod. You see, the strike rod doesn't really line up with it. The strike rod is from the Seth Thomas Woodbury, the one I just fixed. Well, because that one apparently has life in it still, I'm gonna fix that. Hey Jesse, you still live, or you have this stream in the background, or what are you doing? I have no idea. Wonder why there's a screw. He's probably here. He's probably just in the background. There's the rod in the block. Of course, it's in the block. Oh. Okay, here was what the... Oh, just wondering if you're still here, Jesse, because apparently stuff gets really boring right now. That's apparently what it sounded like when I got it. That's the strike rod. That's not good. Like, I'm surprised. I think it's just everyone just left. It would probably be yeah, I'll probably have to end this stream soon because it probably just died out again. And then I guess right before I end it, well, decide to, everyone's gonna pop back in here again. Oh, hello, TN4YB. Welcome to the dying stream. Let's see why I didn't really like those in there. I wanted to get rid of it immediately. Okay. Back in you go. Yeah, I think this stream's probably done. Not even my mod even joined. That's pretty saddening right there. I might have to make that guy my other mod. That's why I didn't like those rods in there. Alright, I guess that's taken care with. I mean, what else should I do? Okay, Jesse, I know you're probably pissed off at me already now that I've already bored you to death with this stream. Begging you to be the only one in here that's actually talking or something. But I mean, do you think I should do this? A, end the stream. B, mess with the cathedral. C, oil the Lincoln, or put the Woodbury back together. What should I do? Oh, while it's out, why don't I just adjust this real quick? Alright. That's what it sounded like when I first got it. That's why I changed out that rod. But I'm getting rid of this clock already, so we change it back. Trying to fix my 31-day DNA well clock. Oh, what's wrong with it, Jacob? I'm not sure what's wrong with this thing. 41. Around there. Alright. I guess I'll leave the stream open a little bit longer and then I'll probably go. Jesse, if you want to do anything after stream, just let me know. Discord, whatever it is. I gotta do something. I'm bored for the rest of the day. I don't know how to work. Does it tick? Like, does the pendulum swing back and forth? Does it do that? What's wrong? Does it not chime? What's going on? I know you say it doesn't work, but did you just buy it? I'm sorry I asked a lot of questions, but. Hello, Ken. What's up? Thanks for joining the stream that no one is watching at all at this point because I've been live for what, like 5 hours? I don't know. I say end stream. I got 2 clocks so I can go back there. Yeah, I've got that link and I got an oil and the cathedral I can mess with as well. I think a little bit longer. Then if nothing really happens, then I'll call it quits and I'll end stream. But if something like a miracle happens or something, and someone joins and it brings up all questions, all activity, then what did he do? Then we have a lot. Then we got another hour with this thing. No, stay in, please. Yeah. Oh, it's in now. Oh, right now that strike size really comes up. Hey, Jesse, do you think you can help me figure out this problem while I'm live? Is these Woodbury makes this awful grinding sound every now and then when it's striking. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, it's just this bending it. Oops, I found out that problem. Way too easy. Oh, wait. Never mind. I found the problem. Let me fix it. Oh, yeah. That's a big problem. Alright, let's If you look right there between the gear to where that plate right there touches the gear, that's actually hitting the gear and that's bending it. Alright, I found the issue. Alright, let me fix that because I have no idea what the hell caused this to bend again. So let me fix this. See if there's any more bending going on with it. Okay, there's some gap in it now. Better, it's not going to bend into it anymore. That's better. Figured out the issue. What the hell just happened? Oh, the spring let go. Or is that gear so bad it just goes whenever it wants? Jeez. Thanks for that emoji. Where's my pliers? Got it. Where'd that other spring go? Oh, there it is. Alright. One last look at that movement wear before I put the strike lifter back on. That is pretty darn bad. Hello, sorry, I'm gonna butcher his name by accident. R 996. Thanks for joining the stream. It's probably the stream's just dying already. No one's barely even talking anymore. My friend would want me to end the stream so I could go do a Discord call. But I'm like, I'm waiting for something to happen, but it's probably not gonna happen. How many views has this got? Alright, I guess I'll put the Woodbury back together on stream, then I'll end the stream, I guess. Alright. This piece, and this piece, and this piece. Alright. Alright, let's put that Seth Thomas back together. Again. Alright, there's that. Where's the case? Okay, case is over here. worn out junk case. I wouldn't be surprised this thing just falls off one day. Gotta put that strike rod back in it. Let's see. Let's tighten all these while I have it. That one turned a little bit. A little bit of a turn. And another turn. Okay. Alright. There we go. You put movement in first, then put rods in next. That's how it's done. Okay. Let me just magnetize all these screws again. And magnetize the bit. Alright. Well, look who finally decided to show up. Hello, Snow, my moderator. I was literally just about to end stream. Not too long ago. I'm not joking, I was about to. And probably already left. I got the Kingsless around keeping time almost. I got this Woodbury back to life again. Let's see, packaging. Done. It's done. I did the whole stream about it, and I had to get help from Jesse about this to figure this out. I mean, you could go watch the whole stream if you want to make sure everything's fine before I ship it off. You can if you want to, but you don't have to be that much of a fan of the channel. Oh God, Snow, don't do that. Well, you want to know one thing? I'm surprised that Legos and Clockmaster has not joined yet. He hasn't joined for the entire stream at all. It's so odd. Normally, he and you were the one who were keeping the stream going last time. Yeah, but I'm not sure how much of a fan you are of the channel. To consider you a big fan of the channel, you would have to watch every single short I post every day, all the videos I post, and everything apply to everything. That's what a super channel member, well, super fan of the channel would technically be, but there's none of those here. But for me, on yours, yeah, I join every single live stream that you do. And where'd the screws go? Oh. Where are those screws? Pesky screws. Found the screws. I guess I can talk to you a little bit about how I packaged that to tell you about it if I did it right or not, if you would want to hear it. I don't know what 3 hearts mean, but okay. Okay, so while I'm working on that, I'll put this here. I did it to where I put a layer of styrofoam underneath the clock, and then I already packaged the clock. I already did that. I put paper in the bottom of it to compact it, crushed paper. I taped the rods together so they wouldn't move. I taped the pendulum inside the clock and it's taped together. It's not going to go anywhere. It's fine. I also took the leader out to make sure the suspension spring did not get damaged, and that's good. I taped the bezel closed, and that's fine. And I also put the key and the leader both in a bag back in the back on the back of it, and I taped that to the back of the panel, and that's fine. I made sure to put many pieces of tape on the bezel, make sure that bezel stays fine. It's not going to go anywhere. I also tightened it down, make sure it's fine, and that's good. And then what I did is I took the clock, I took the styrofoam I had, I put them, if imagine the clock, it's going this way. I put 2 styrofoam here, one on the front and on the back, and I could shake the clock and the box would shake as well. So the box is fine. And then what I did is I put paper on the tops of the corners. I shoved it in there good so it doesn't move anyway. And I put it on the sides where it was thinner. I crushed all the paper, made sure it was firm in there. It's just to keep as a spacer to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. And then I put the packing peanuts all over the top, putting that piece of foam on top of the dial so it's fine. All of the packing peanuts are on top of it. And I also gave '07 a little note so he could look for it. So do you think that seems okay? I mean, I think it will be okay. I pray to God it is. I'm gonna have to go to the UPS store. Oh, I don't know when. I'm gonna have to figure out when '07's gonna get his money, so he could make sure. I tell him what it is. He ships them. He tells me them. I'm gonna wait till all this is done. Hey, Jesse, you still here? I just restarted the balance wheel and it's going perfectly fine. I think it's working pretty good. I don't think he's in the stream anymore. I don't think he is. Hey, he probably is. Well, Snow, back to my train of thought is, I don't know where I left off, but I left a little note of the clock for him to read, hopefully when he gets this. But I'm going to have to go to the UPS store, figure out how much it will cost to ship this down to, I think so that I'll have to figure out how much it costs to ship it to him. I'll have him Zelle me the money, and then I'll ship down the clock to him. And then I'll make sure that he gives me the money before I ship the clock, because that's normally how eBay works and marketplace shipping works, is you give people money before they ship the clock. That's how this is going to work, basically. I'm going to tell him, you give me my money first, I make sure it goes through, I get that money, and then I will ship him the clock. Yeah, I think Jesse probably died. Oh well, at least you and me get to split his collection. And then it would be in 3 seconds, he's probably yelling on screen saying, I'm still alive. Probably. Oh yeah, I also put back the old strike rod that was in this clock. I put that back in there. And I just re-oiled the Woodbury. And now it works surprisingly well. That pendulum, sorry, not pendulum, that balance wheel is moving really, really fast. It's way better than before. Ooh, I did not want to see that. Probably everyone left at this point. Oh, Jesus. Well, thanks for the reminder. I just realized my phone's running out of battery. It says, please charge your phone. Phone battery is at 15%. So that's fun. I would have never known that my phone would have just randomly died, and then I'd be like, oh, well, end stream. Plug this in. There we go. It's working perfectly fine. Nice. Yeah, I think the stream's over for now, I guess. I think it's probably over for now, because it's probably dead. There's barely anyone in here still, just barely. And I think this is probably time I call it quits. I've only been streaming for 4 hours. Shit. Damn. What the hell? Well, I guess this could be end of the stream. I've got nothing else to do. No other clocks I could really work on. Except that Lincoln, I need to get those parts for it. The cathedral, I could work on it, but I think it's just done. I think time's just run out for me. I think this is probably the end of the stream. 4 hours is enough for me rather than 5 hours, because I can't do another hour of this. I did it until 6, and I'm pretty surprised by that. So, I'll probably, if anyone's still watching this late, next stream I'm gonna do is probably beginning of July, And that will be for the Seth Thomas maintenance on that, because that maintenance and 1 year record's coming up with this thing soon. Very, very soon. I technically got this clock on July 1st, 2025. Pretty awesome. So its 1 year anniversary is going to be coming up real quick. So, yeah. Well, I guess this is the end of it. I really don't want to end it like this, but oh well. This is yeah, the end. Oh well. Well, I guess everyone who's watching this, thank you for tuning into this live stream. Really enjoyed doing this live stream. Happy that I did one again after 2 weeks. But thank you all for watching.